Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So we're up and running.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you could expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements over...
Ibrahimovic! Denied by an instinctive save.
Ibrahimovic really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Totti with the short one. And now a sudden chance to counter. And it's Serginho. There's the shot! They score!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Norway finding themselves unexpectedly behind. And he's forced to go back. Grealish. Serginho. And this is Grealish. Just eases him off the ball. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Tries to play it through. Serginho. Here it is, crossed in. Big chance, corner. It's their second corner of the game. And now they can spring out of defence. Darwin. And this is Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
Gerrard is behind this one. And now as good a time as any to pull level. He's going for goal! Oh, that is beyond special! A worldie and a half! About as smooth as it gets! And he's got what he came for, his 20th goal. He gave it plenty and some, thrashed it in.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
And that's been... Oh, shooting chance! Goal, Norway! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Norway are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
And now he has two. Norway leading now.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Now it's Gerrard. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Garcia sends that a long way. Alaba is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. No, he's not going to get any further than that. Yamal.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
And he's being shifted off it. Tchouaméni defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Tchouaméni, now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. This looks promising. Oh, super ball. Can he finish? And needless to say, that deserved better.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Alaba. Now Timber. Ronaldo going after that. Ibrahimovic. Grealish. And this is Grealish. Forced to go back. Lopez. Can he finish?
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper is very relieved.
Norway looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Tchouaméni, and it's Porro. That's a good foray he's making. He is through here. Pedro Porro gets his head on it. Totti. Rijkaard. Well seen. Saw that coming. Gerrard. Oh, important interception. Fermin. Totti.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Now it's Darwin. Timber. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, good take in a good area. Fermin. Totti. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. Well, we have quite a thrilling narrative here. Despite their early setback, they are now the ones in the driving seat, and all of a sudden things are looking pretty rosy. The midway point of the game.
Well, I can tell you it's been an absolutely fantastic watch, Peter. I wish I could come here every week. It's been wonderfully open, wonderfully tense, and beautifully unpredictable now.
Norway leading, but only just 2 on the scoreline. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Yamal wants to run onto this. Serginho. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. Darwin. Szoboszlai. Great vision. And he welcomes it in. Shot a goal! Ronaldo gets flagged offside. That's really well manoeuvred. Rijkaard. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now it's Darwin. Can he spark a counter here? Well, that looks a good ball through.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
And this is Totti. And it's Timber. Timber's cross. Saliba deals with that comfortably. Yamal.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Cristiano Ronaldo being hunted in packs.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
And it's Szoboszlai. And here's Nunez. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him. If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Arsenal ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Fermin. Totti. And here's Grealish. And here's Lopez. Now the cross. Terrific effort! Oh, needed to be more decisive in the end.
Look, if they're going to counter, it has to be pacier and much more decisive.
Substitution for Arsenal, number 16.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Number 22, Francesco Totti. Number 13, Grealish. Number 19,
And it's Shevchenko.
Jamal.
Timber
Number
looking
9,
to provide the solidity his team so need.
Coming on the field.
Norway couldn't do a whole
Number
lot
8,
with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing.
De Bruyne. Number 11.
And here's
Neymar.
Shevchenko.
Number 7.
Arsenal
Hazard.
have a free kick.
Number 21.
The
Shevchenko.
referee has resisted the
Substitution
temptation to
taking
go to his
place.
pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
Substitution.
This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. And this is a great chance to get themselves back square. De Bruyne! It's a real chance! Just not quite happening for him just now.
Arsenal really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
De Bruyne plays it short. De Bruyne. Timber. Now, can they get him away? So it's going to be another corner. So their fourth corner of the game. They've played it short. And this is Hazard! A real chance and a real let-off.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Norway have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. Oh, that's nice.
Norway surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Alaba. Knocks it into space. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Showing good feet. Oh, that's fabulous. Messi! Could have won it there and then. He knows that. Oh, he knows it.
Well, for me, he seems to be playing with a lot more zest now. He does look the most likely to grab that second goal cushion.
Just 5 minutes remaining now. Chouameni. Tonali wins the duel this time. I think we're just about done here. Now Timber. Timber carries the ball down the right.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Sport official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Played through into space. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's got away. Can he get on the end of this? Incoming delivery. That is a brilliant interception. Well read, nice interception. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Norway have won it by sheer force of character. As winning teams do, they managed to find that little... Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the
Hello,
camaraderie.
everybody, and
The
welcome
fans
to
have pulled
today's
out all
match.
the stops to make this a
Norway
monumental
against
occasion.
Paris Saint-Germain.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Things already rolling.
Well, Xabi Alonso is the standout. He'll be looking to set the tempo and dictate the play here, Peter.
He is so integral to this team, isn't he?
Yeah, he has the quarterback influence on a team so that as soon as he gets on the ball, everyone starts making runs. He's a master passer and a beautiful manipulator of the ball.
That's the keeper's ball. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Norway clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Now it's Yamal. Toss it.
Getting up there! Goal, Norway!
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, they could break here. That's good play. He's picked it. Nunez! And the keeper couldn't hold it. And no mistake. They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, you might think I'm being a bit harsh, Peter, but I just can't help the feeling that the keeper should have done a better job. Full stop.
Norway are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. They are purring, truly purring. A case now of complete control.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now. They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
That is good strength. Tries to pass it through. Norway have scored 2 quick goals here. Oh, what has happened here? Kvaratskhelia. Chance here to counter. And it's Doué. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Garcia punts it upfield. Gerrard. And it's Mendes. Can he get on the end of this? Marquinhos. That is good alertness. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Akanji bops him off it and wins back the ball. Oh, nicely intercepted. Xabi Alonso. Kvaratskhelia. Strong running down that left flank. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. "15 minutes till half-time. Nuno Mendes. And this is Ronaldo. Xabi Alonso.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Aimed beyond the defence. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now that's well seen too. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Ronaldo gets flagged offside. Saliba. Yamal. Tries to pass it through. Threads one in. Yamal wants to run onto this.
And a header! Well taken goal. And look at his joy. Is this not why we love the game?
Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. He's shifting through the gears here.
Great chance! He's got a goal! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. And that's it. So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to... Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So that's got things underway.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very...
Well, what's he giving here? And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. This for the lead. 1-0, just one winner. Not a twitch, not a blink.
You know, he would have been embarrassed had the keeper held his position then.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And this is Ronaldo. Always goal side. Knocks it into space. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Aim forwards. That is ended up in no man's land. Now it's Drogba. And it's Drogba. Gerrard. It's Gerrard! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Brazil with the corner. They're first. Quick look, then plays it in. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. And now they can spring out of defence. Nunez finding himself in space. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now, what about a counter-attack? And it's been played through. Shot could be on. Plenty to aim at here. Alaba did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Norway are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Darwin. Oh, this is a great position. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Gerrard! It's in! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Just way, way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Norway restore parity.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Zanetti receives it in a wide position. Yamal.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Tries to play it through. He's found space here. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Olise is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Looking for options for movement. It's a good run down the right. Now it's Kimmich, and it's played in. And it's safely in the keeper's hands.
Brazil definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
Chouameni, that's going wide left. And he's picked out the run. And this is Ronaldo. Olise couldn't squeeze it through. That's a lovely, neat pass. And it's Gerrard. Rijkaard proves too strong. Tries from distance. And that will sail harmlessly past.
Well, he's hit it well enough for me. I suppose it could be a deliberate attempt to just draw that defence out.
And here's Forlan, and he's running through. It's Forlan! Goal! Brazil! Into the lead once more. And that really is so impressive. Well, this is what we've been waiting for. It's a pretty loose pass. Nicely shaped ball. Saliba calmly anticipates. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Chouameni. It's played through for him. Kimmich. It's a really well-measured ball. And the counter is on. Yamal making good progress on the right-hand side. Hops for safety. Gerrard, renowned for his long-range shooting. Drogba. And it's made its way to him. He's picked his way through. Forlan. That's the keeper's ball. And here's the chance to counter. And the referee has blown for half-time. So, engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. The second half is up and running.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Forlan! That'll be a throw. Alaba is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Timber. And he's managed to get free. Yamal. Howson kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. That has been cut short. Nuno Mendes. Olise. And the pass is intercepted. Norway really looking to get back into this at the start of the second half. Chouameni. Cute ball now, how can he reach it?
He looked rushed, he should have waited for some movement.
Torres is herring after that one. Nuno Mendes. Not the most accurate pass. That's a cute ball. Good pressure, determined, intense. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Nuno Mendes with the cross. Olise can clear it away. Can he get on the end of this?
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Chouameni, quality ball. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And it's Timber. And this is Gerrard. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Pass somewhat off target.
Now it's Kimmich. And it's Chouameni. Cantona. Played right into his path.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Chouameni. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Timber cuts out the pass. Olise.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Now it's Olise. Tries to pass.
Chance for a shot!
Could have won it there and then. He knows that. Oh, he knows it.
Oh, what a stunning save. Absolutely tremendous, and he's kept his team in it. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Norway has the chance to go the other way.
Camisa 3, camisa 8, camisa 10, camisa 11, substituição.
Threads one in. Now it's Kaká. Now it's Torres. Good take, and is he in? Nuno Mendes, tidy with his distribution. Rijkaard. Chouameni. Norway are running out of time and out of options.
Well, whatever it is, Peter, it needs to be drastic and quick. Maybe the late show.
Now it's Yamal. Alaba wins the duel this time. Nuno Mendes. This is a promising build-up.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
O'Reilly getting forward. Now it's Kaká. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Not too much to add on here, just a minute. In once more. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Norway were involved in a great game here, unpredictable in... The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So off we go then. According to what we've been told, this is how it looks. It's a 4-3-3.
Well, one of the attacking advantages in this setup, Peter, is the impact that can be made between fullbacks and the attacking wide players. These combinations...
Tries a shot, and he's done it!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Argentina, finding themselves unexpectedly behind, succumbs to the pressure.
Chance for a shot!
A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Nicely spread. Timber picks it up out wide. That's a nicely shaped ball.
Cristiano Ronaldo! That's another chance! And he hits the net!
2, and we've barely begun here. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Oh, he was definitely fully focused on that, Peter. His reaction and anticipation got him there when everyone else was spectating.
Norway are doing very nicely, thank you.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Now it's Darwin.
That was lovely, that. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And this is Modric. And this is Messi. A lovely bit of skill. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Check claims comfortably. Yamal. That is a great pick out. He's in one.
Goes for a shot!
Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Well, it goes to show you there's a lot you can do if you have willing runners like that. You'll always get that chance. And it's quite direct from them. It's actually quite long from back to front.
It's a pretty loose pass. Saliba. Out towards the flank. That pass has been well intercepted. No way through. Now it's Yamal. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Yamal. Gerrard touches it back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Maldini did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Thuram. Gerrard. And it's Mendes.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Mendes receives it in a wide position.
He's having a shot!
He doesn't look too happy with that.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
And the keeper's got it again. Nuno Mendes. Now Saliba. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
That's a nicely shaped ball.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Gerrard. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Pressure coming in from all directions. Kimmich is always looking to break lines. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Good ball, good take. Ah, that's a fine interception. Deftly away.
Norway are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Darwin is wide and looking to get onto this. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Great defending, strong and determined.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And this is Ronaldo. Shoots! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Now the cross.
Can he finish? Oh, it's gone in!
I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference.
And we've reached half-time. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. Caution certainly not on the agenda here, from both sides.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
Norway are up by the odd goal in 3, just about shading things at the break. So off we go again. Now it's Darwin. That's headed upfield. And he was quick to react. Vieira can so cleverly bypass the press. Knocks it into space. Now it's Yamal. Nesta. Vieira. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Best. Ah, such a clever touch. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence.
Oh, shooting chance!
Oh, split-second reaction.
Best really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And we have our very first corner.
Big chance!
Well, now it's a race for the ball. Garcia herring after the ball here. And it's Modric. That's tidy. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Alaba. Darwin under intense pressure.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Chouameni. And it's Mendes. Just about up to the hour now. Modric. Passing is crisp and sharp. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And smartly reclaimed. Nuno Mendes. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less. That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Modric, a player whose confidence, whose sense of adventure.
And the shot! And it's in! There seemed no way back, but they are level!
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Argentina are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Cambio en Argentina. Número 8.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. There's going to be a major shake-up in the attack here.
It's a bold move. The manager's made his intentions pretty clear. He's going for this.
It's turning into quite a gem, this.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Nedved scooting forward. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Oh, that's fabulous. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it. Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Stam promptly onto that, and that is that. De Jong. Ødegaard. Oh, that is a good ball to find.
Can he finish?
Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Corner number 2 then. Norway have the chance to go the other way. Searching passes played there. And this is Del Piero. He's got away. Oh, terrible pass. Norway needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
And the through ball.
And a chance!
And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. It's make or break time now, and they're all headed for the penalty box.
Vieira getting this one clear.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Timber has it out wide and in space.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
The most accurate pass.
Se van a jugar 2 minutos de compensación.
Vieira with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident.
He'd been asking for that, Peter, and it puts him under much more pressure now.
2 minutes to be added on. Dealt with nicely by the defence. So that's it. It is all over. Decent game of football, that. Intense, intriguing. And both sides, as it turns out, unable to... A moment to savour for all of us. Lined up on the start line, their eyes fixed on the prize. It is the ultimate calm before the inevitable storm. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. We are just getting started. This then the greatest show on the grandest stage.
Yamal!
Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Oyarzabal. Laporte. Kubasi. And here's Yamal. Space for him to turn and look.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
He is just caressing the ball. And here's Yamal. And he's managed to get free. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. That's a good ball out wide. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And it's made its way to him. Hangs one in. But it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Well, they've made all the inroads and their confidence is taking on a growth spurt.
Some really good ball movement. He has a look up. It's a good-looking delivery, expertly cut out, really nicely done. Javi Guerra. Spain do have a chance to counter here. Nico Williams will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. He's in plenty of space here. He is through here. He's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Javi Guerra does really well to win the ball there. Turns back here, probably the best option. Now it's Ferran Torres. Now this could be a chance. Laporte. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Looking for options for movement. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. He's played it back.
Just too much pressure, had to go that way.
And there's his chance to lead the counter.
And the shot!
Javi Guerra. It's Pedri. Yamal. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And it's Javi Guerra. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Yamal. And here's Ferran Torres. Oh, such a clever touch. Played back.
He's got no choice here, he had to go backwards. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Laporte. Neither side giving way, it has been tight. And it's Pedri. And Javi Guerra. He has found the way through.
And the finish! Goal, Spain! On the cusp of half-time, he delivers with perfect timing.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Spain have broken through, it's 1-0.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now and the other has to tone it down.
Mikel Oyarzabal.
Oyarzabal!
And he nearly went all the way.
Well, I'm glad he took the opportunity to run with the ball when the chance came about. That's the kind of positive thinking they need right now.
The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. And the score is 1-0. And here's Nico Williams. And it's Azpilicueta. Azpilicueta proves just a little bit too strong. And that is the end of the first half. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Spain go in at half-time with a 1-0 lead.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game, as well as intent. But I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Spain have played well here, and they have the all-important lead. It's 1-0. So straight into the second half. Spain currently ahead by the smallest of margins.
Shoots! And that's a tidy finish. And what was already a truly special day just got a whole lot more special.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Spain are doing very nicely, thank you.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Can he finish? Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's a great chance!
Mikel Oyarzabal. Spain gloriously greedy. 3 up and looking for more.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Pedro Porro. This looks promising. Looks to the other side.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
He's got plenty of space out wide here.
Oh, really well played.
Nico Williams. Nico Williams. Razpilicueta. And he's had it nicked away. Now, what about a counter-attack? Now, that looks a decent ball. Javi Guerra. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. It's a really well-measured ball. Ferran Torres. Now he's running all...
Takes a shot! And a neat finish! They are playing them off the park!
That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Spain are having a ball here.
This is the time you need that pace.
Nicely spread. Knocks it out wide. Can he get onto this? The two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Spain do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Rodri. And it's Pedri. Dani Olmo.
Chance! Oh, impressive strike.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And he's forced to go back. Laporte. Great defending, strong and determined. Over to the right flank. He's got away. Too long and over the line. Cabo Verde have opted to make another change here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Pedro Porro. Oh, a delicate chip through. Dink through. It's a goal kick. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Perez. Yamal receives it in a good position here, and he's picked out the run. Shot commits. Perez! And that has faded wide. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Opts for safety. 5 minutes to add. Can he get on the end of this? And the ball is out of play. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Lovely pass, but can he get there? That's put paid to the danger. Just eases him off the ball. Can he get it through? And time is up. Spain, just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun. You really would fear for anyone playing up against them right now. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Spain definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
Caros espectadores, consultem um ecrã gigante para informações acerca dos acessos e serviços dentro do estádio.
Well, the next couple of hours or so will be critical in deciding their ultimate fate. Having made their intentions clear at the start of all this, now they have the chance to make it happen. It is all eyes forward and full steam ahead. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So things are underway. So a clash of nations with so much pride on the line. Ferran Torres showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now it's Yamal. Now it's Oyarzabal. He's a sharp little ball here. Produces a cross. Oh, he's been caught on it. Pedri! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
I'm a little surprised that he actually couldn't make that count. He's so good from that range. Often he'll find a net.
Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, in these days of inverted wingers, Ferran Torres may be a bit of an oddity, Peter, but a very valuable one in that he gives you a lot more options. He's at his most comfortable going forward, but he does come in using his strength in one-on-ones, and that change of direction he can deliver too.
Yeah, he'll be looking for a goal or two. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. That's destined for the flank. That's the throw. So it is still 0-0. He's in a great position here. And no, he's seen through all of that. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now it's Ferran Torres. Great vision. Oh, he's found support out wide. It's a pretty loose pass. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Oyarzabal. Now it's Yamal. That is good strength. Mikel Oyarzabal. He's had it taken off him. That looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. And it's Cucurella. And here's Nico Williams. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. It's a good 35 yards out, this. Rodri. Good chance here! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Stood up well to him there. Oyarzabal, Yamal. This looks promising. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. That's a sharp pass. Williams. And it's Pedri. Oh, he's having a go! Brilliant from Pedri! A finish right from the top draw! He gave it plenty and some. Thrashed it in.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. It's a promising position. Azpilicueta defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Lovely bit of skill. Yamal.
Spain really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Oh, it's a great ball here. And it's been hooked away.
Nico Williams really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Aims beyond the defence, and he's picked it up out wide. And that is masterful defending. They've played it short. Oh, that's a fine challenge. And now a sudden chance to counter. Pedri knocks it into space.
And the shot! He's got it all! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
So smooth. A signature finish.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
Spain are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change.
And that signals the end of the...
Well, the second goal certainly came as a welcome surprise, Peter. So late and so potentially destructive.
That certainly seems to be the case.
And that ought to encourage an even more ambitious approach in the second half, Peter, with control already established.
Spain sitting pretty here. 2 goals putting them into the driving seat. And we are back on the way. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Kubasi. Garcia. Rodri. Raspilicueta. And here's Nico Williams. Nico Williams going face-to-face with his great rival. Strong running down that left flank. Now it's Oyarzabal. Forced to go back.
Great chance!
It's loose now and they want to get it back. Pedro Porro is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
He's got away. Raspilicueta. Spain in a very solid position, 2 to the good. Pedri. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Yamal driving forwards. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Tries one from range.
Nico Williams. Now it's Oyarzabal. No, he's not getting past him there. Succumbs to the pressure. Nicely spread. Raspilicueta. Now it's Ferran Torres.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time. You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And it's Pedri. Here's Oyarzabal. And here's Nico Williams. Nico Williams will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Saudi Arabia on the counter. Goes looking wide. It's a promising position. He is through here. Now
Goes for a shot!
that's another chance. Yes, a fair try, but just off target.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter, certainly the way he's been playing.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Yeah, it was pretty clear the manager's not been getting what he wants out of his players, so a substitution was going to come, and I think it could have been sooner.
Rodri. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Pedri knocks it out wide. Yamal. Here's Oyarzabal. Now, can they get him away?
There's the shot! And it's there! And with that, it is pretty much a done deal.
That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Spain are closing in on a comfortable win. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. They're urging him.
And the finish!
It goes to show he is human after all. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Spread it left. Can he get it through? He has found the way through. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. He's been bundled over, that is a foul.
Surely now!
And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Keep the ball. And that is that. They needed to win, and they have won. It is a triumph. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Spain can be really happy with this. I saw it as one of these defining games for them, and they showed real character to get the job done. A big statement for anyone who might be up next.
Well, it is only day one, but already there is a palpable sense of obligation right from the start. These teams know they cannot falter. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Things already rolling. So a clash of nations with so much pride on the line. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, this guy Pedri, without doubt, is the greatest talent of his generation to come out of Spain. I mean, he has all the traits of some of the great legends that have been there before him. The ability to handle the ball in tight spaces, his speed of thought on the turn, his understanding of the landscape around him, the intelligence in reading defensive positioning, all those factors which can make him unplayable when he's truly on song.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And he's picked it up out wide. He's a sharp little ball here. Now it's Dani Olmo. Has to go back here.
And the finish! Brilliant from Pedri! That is a gem! An absolute gem!
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
I just thought that was going to hit the outside of the post for a moment there, but it just curled enough to catch the inside for a very good strike.
Spain.
Here's the header!
No, just not quite. Rodri. And it's Olmo. That has been slung wide. Chance to deliver. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And we have our very first corner. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. And now a sudden chance to counter. Spain already with the upper hand and looking to turn it into something close to dominance. Rodri. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. I have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Oh, look at the space here. Foul right on the edge of the box. It could go either way here. Spain presented with a golden opportunity here. This for genuine comfort. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
In with the challenge. Dani Olmo. Pedri. And this is Perez. He's shifted it to the flank. He's shifting through the gears here. It's loose now and they want to get it back. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And he's quick to return it. And it's Pedri. Here's Rodri, spread it left. No, that's been intercepted. That's a sharp pass, distributed tidily. It's a promising position. He's picked his way through. Oh, that's clever.
And the shot!
Dani Olmo. Spain looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Yamal. There he goes, motoring forward. Yamal proves just a little bit too strong. He's...
Yamal!
And he nearly went all the way.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Kubasi. Rodri. And it's Pedri. Yamal. No, he wasn't going to let him past. And he's picked it up out wide. Oh, that's fabulous. It is a corner.
Terrific effort!
It's a decent watch, a frantic watch. It is half-time.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Spain looking good, feeling good. It is 2-0 at the break. And here is the first touch of the second half. He's beaten the last man. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Cucurella. Some good persistent defending here. Space for him to turn and look. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Perez. They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Dani Olmo, who does have an assist to his name. Yamal going face-to-face with his great rival.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
He is through here. Just eases him off the ball, and that's gone loose. And that's going wide left. He's got away. Pedri did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And he's managed to get free. Oh, he's fizzed it forward. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. He has found the way through. Dani Olmo, it's a really well-measured ball. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Spain do have a chance to counter here. Here's Rodri. Azpilicueta. Lovely pass, but can he get there? That's good play. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. He's found a way through.
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
Trying to get out of a very sticky situation. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Kubasi for Azpilicueta. And it's Pedri. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Kubasi. And Azpilicueta. And it's Olmo. Pedri. The defence opting here for strength in numbers.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Oh, played through for the wide man. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Knocks it into space. He is through here. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. Spain have the chance to go the other way. Oh, some astute defending there. Great vision. Chance! And that is doing no harm at all.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Azpilicueta. Cucurella. Azpilicueta. And it's Olmo. Pedri. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, well played, lovely. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. It's not an especially good pass, that. Ferran Torres. Yamal.
Shot, surely!
And it's there! And that takes him up to double figures, the first significant goal-scoring landmark. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
A case now of complete control. Not the most accurate pass. Kubasi. And Yamal. Yamal ventures forward. Pedro Porro. Dani Olmo receives it in a wide position. And that's definitely not his best. Rodri, not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. And here's Perez. Can he get it through? And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Spain can celebrate now, they have exactly what they craved. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion.
Hello,
The game
everybody,
yet to
and
kick
welcome
off.
to today's
The excitement already palpable.
Norway against Arsenal.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So things are underway. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, for a defender, Peter, Andy Robertson's style of play is more akin to that of a wing-back or even a wide attacker. Time after time, you see him make those overlaps, those marauding runs, providing support, the essential piece in any team looking to play on the front foot.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
And he was quick to react. Saliba. And it's Timber.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
That's good play. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. He's got away. That's the keeper's ball. Can he spark a counter here? Oh, delightful ball. And it's hoisted clear. Timber. No goals as yet, but it has been pretty lively. That's a lovely, neat pass. Nuno Mendes. Mendes venturing down the left. Gerrard. And it's made its way to him.
Yeah, we're actually currently watching a contest of insipid probing. The only way is up, I hope.
Timber. Timber just loves to go forward whenever he can. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Vermin, never out of the action for very long. Nicely weighted ball. And he welcomes it in.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Cute ball now, how can he reach it? He's found a way through. Diaz crosses. Vitinha. And Jamal. Gerrard. Now it's Darwin. And it's Mendes. And he welcomes it in. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Now it's Jamal. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And here's Diaz. He's played it back. Now, can they get him away? Jamal. Oh, no, that was never going to make it.
Lamine Yamal clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Massaro. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Knocks it out wide, back where it came from. Elects to cross. Oh, great leap! Goal! Arsenal!
Arsenal take the lead.
He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball, made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Norway with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually.
Vitinha!
Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Robertson is always looking to play quality balls. Kimmich. Half-time getting close now. Nicely aimed pass. Now he's off and running. Cannavaro. And Robertson. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Pass somewhat off target. And the referee says that is that for the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Norway unable to get back onto level terms before half-time. They trail 1-0.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about, so an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
So that's it. Massaro! No, couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Kimmich. No, again there's no way through. Knocks it into space. Nuno Mendes. Alaba. Here's a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Vermeer. It's a pretty loose pass. Tries to play it through. Alaba did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And here's Yamal. And here's Diaz. And it's Robertson. Darren Fletcher. Driving forward. Great vision. And now the breakaway. He's in! Must be! It's Cristiano Ronaldo!
And he hits the net. Norway are back in business.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Norway restore parity.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
The attendance for this
60
match
minutes
was
played.
52,044.
And here's Diaz. Now it's Lopez. Gerrard. Darwin. Kimmich. And here's the chance to counter. Cristiano Ronaldo. Vermeer. Yamal. Oh, that's nice. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. And now they can spring out of defence. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's chosen to go back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
And here's Gerrard. Played out wide. Vitinha. And here's Yamal. He's had it taken off him. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, they're labouring their way towards the opposition goal here, Peter, and this needs a much livelier solution.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, played through for the wide man. Oh, nice touch. Good ball, good take. Looking for the run.
Norway really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Can he get on the end of this? That looks a good ball through. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Timber tries to pass it through. That is ended up in no man's land. It's a good spell of possession, this. Out towards the flank. And it's Lopez. Still anyone's game, this. One moment can decide it.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Kimmich did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. The ball has bounced loose now.
Cristiano Ronaldo! He lifts the roof! A game of margins! A game of thrills! This might just do it!
Pressure, what pressure? He feels none of it.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Cristiano Ronaldo!
And now he has two.
Cristiano Ronaldo!
Norway found the way, forcibly. Now they must hold out.
Well, these last few moments are going to be pretty frantic, I would think, as the opposition try tooth and nail to...
He'll try from distance! Francesco Totti is a genius! He's got himself an absolute peach. And right near the end, we have parity.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Towering header!
Oh, it's hit the post!
Incredible! Just incredible! So is that it? Is this the moment they stole it?
And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Norway did lead, indeed they controlled, but they managed to throw it all away. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie.
Hello,
The
everybody,
fans
and
have pulled out
welcome
all
to
the
today's
stops to make
match.
this a monumental
Norway
occasion.
Against Besiktas.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So we're up and running. Alaba, with 200 games under his belt now, the standout name from both lineups. Don't you reckon, Jim?
Yeah, and he looks like he's raring to go here too, Peter. You can really tell how eager he is to leave his mark on this game. And when he's in that sort of a mood, he usually gets what he wants.
Darwin is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Besiktas with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually.
Oh, great leap! Firm header, just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
Yamal. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Caicedo gets a foot in here.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Timber. Vardiol cuts it out. Cafu. And here's Shevchenko. And he's found a way. And Shevchenko!
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still... And the shots!
He's got away with one there.
It's really well read here, but having done the hard part, he'll be slightly disappointed not to make more of it.
Cafu. And it's Reinders. Some really good ball movement. Norway, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. And he's been shifted off it. Kimmich is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Now it's Drogba, and he welcomes it in. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Tchouaméni. Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Timber. It's Kimmich. Gerrard. Look at the space here. Played out wide. Tries to pass it through. And he's there to retrieve it.
He's going for goal!
It's loose now and they want to get it back. Yamal. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. It's a pretty loose pass. And here's Yamal. Timber finding himself in space. And it's Kimmich. Foot in. Caicedo gets on his bike and on the move. Nicely weighted ball. Drogba providing an outlet on that flank. Caicedo. And here's Azar. Kimmich. That's a good ball out wide. And he's cut it out. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Gerrard.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Garcia breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Cafu. Anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing.
Asa! Oh, the ball's run loose.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He won't be happy with that one. And it's Caicedo. And here's Drogba.
Can he finish?
Hazard really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very...
Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here.
And please join me in
Not
wishing
too
a
much so
happy
far
wedding
to lift
anniversary
anybody
for
off
one
their
of our
seat.
fan club
Yeah,
members.
0-0, but definitely not from the want of trying. There's been plenty of industry and hard work, as well as some good defending, so I wouldn't be too dismissive just yet.
So, both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break. And here is the first touch of the second half. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. Darwin gets on the end of things as a matter of habit. Kimmich. Gerrard powering forward here. This is a promising build-up. And he is...
It's Cristiano Ronaldo!
Tries to play it through. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And he's quick to snatch it back. Little pass back.
They're really getting no time.
Tries a shot! Oh, fantastic from Ronaldo!
As responses to a half-time team talk go, that tops the lot. Of course, it enhances his reputation, and it has to give this team a surge of belief, surely.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 9 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
So the first moment of real significance.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Reinders.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Alaba. So the team separated just by the one goal, which came early in the second period. 1-0 the score. Kimmich. So Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's approaching that time where you have to decide whether you stick or twist, Peter. I'm inclined to think the latter, but the boss probably has quite a few things which he has to factor in yet, so let's see.
Where it came from. And it's Reinders. Shevchenko.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
And the shot! And that's a tiny finish!
And that for him is goal number 10. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Substitution for Norway, number 6.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Number 10,
Things
Messi.
starting to look very
Substitutions
comfortable.
taking place.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now at 2 up.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Succumbs to the pressure. And they can counter here. Now it's Gerrard. Great vision. Timber gets across to intercept that. Saliba. Nuno Mendes. And it's Timber to Messi. Can he get it through?
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Oh, important interception. Timber. Timber, a picture of focus and alertness. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. He's shifting through the gears here. Martin's cross. Keeper has taken decisive action. Ahead by 2 and just about into the home straight. This is good pressing, they're not short on bodies. Norway couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing.
That's positional gold. The utilisation.
Impressive jump! The final 5 minutes. Nicely spread. Cafu. And that's aimed into the middle. This could be their final throw of the dice. It's their second corner of the game. Terrific effort! Harmlessly behind. Knocks it into space. Garcia sends that a long way. Backward it goes. And it's Kimmich.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. He's in plenty of space here. That's an excellent interception. That's travelling a long way. Ford shows there will be 3 extra minutes. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Norway can probably lay claim to the title of having been the better side here. Certainly more results driven as they went about their business in an efficient manner.
Parking in the area around
Cristiano
the stadium is
Ronaldo
strictly
picking up the
forbidden.
Man of the Match
Please use
award.
parking
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So it's down to business here.
I think this is a formation that offers excellent balance, Peter.
Particularly tried and tested in the Italian game, of course.
Yeah, and exported with great success too, because it allows half of the team to commit to either attack or defence. The three at the back and the double pivot, as well as the three attackers and two wide men. Teams often switch between this and 4-3-3 by dropping one of their pivots into the defensive line. It's very adaptable.
Nicely weighted ball. Mendes is in a really good position out wide.
Andrei Shevchenko has to be the greatest player to emerge from the former Eastern Bloc.
Yeah, he is the name, isn't he?
Well, when you think he terrorises Europe's best defenders by doing the most beautiful work in the beautiful game, and we're talking goal machine.
This is a promising build-up. Now, can they get him away? Oh, he's found support out wide. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Pedri. He's looking wide, but that has not gone well. Can he spark a counter here? So no chances falling either way for the time being. Looking to play him in. Yamal.
Can he finish? Goal, Norway!
The first significant strike. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Big chance!
Kimmich is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Driving on and making good progress. That's a sharp pass. Nunez, chance! Pedri. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Nuno Mendes. Alaba. Threads one in, and he plays one through. Oh, that was vital. Serginho. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Garcia breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Could move up a gear here. Kimmich. Now that looks a decent ball. And there's green grass ahead of him.
There's the shot! Well taken goal. They are purring, truly purring.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
So that's two now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Messi. And Serginho. And it's Messi. And this is Shevchenko. Quality ball. Chouameni.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
It's a good run he's making out on the left. That is good strength. He's got away. Corner. Norway with the corner. They're first. Now, who's going to be first to this? He'll try to keep this alive. It's a good-looking...
Oh, good climb!
That pass isn't the best. Kimmich. And here's Yamal.
Yamal!
He's done very well to get to that.
Lamine Yamal really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Messi, pass somewhat off target. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Yamal. Timber. Looking for options for movement.
There will be
And the shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Substitution of Fenerbahce, number 27.
So the manager can make a change for the
Number
first time in the game
13,
here.
Pedri.
A case now
Number
of
15,
complete control.
Shevchenko. Coming on the field,
Messi. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up
Please
at
be
will.
reminded that drinking is only allowed.
Well, they're in a
the
great
areas
position,
shown on this
Peter,
map.
so
Thank you
why
very
stop
much for your
now?
cooperation.
I would say keep going, keep at it. They've done everything right so far, so they'll want to keep things that way.
Norway, clearly the superior force halfway through this contest. They lead 3-0. Back on the way then. And he's quick to return it.
Real chance! And he hits the net. Just cruising! They are cruising!
That was easy, almost too easy.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Oh, what's he done?
Great chance! And a neat finish!
A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Chance, surely!
Messi aims beyond the defence.
Takes a shot!
Great football, shot and save.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Norway are looking to go forward now. Now it's Darwin, looking for the run. That's a nicely shaped ball.
And the finish!
Loose ball now, and there's a chase onto it. Oh, he's been caught on it here! That's good play. That's a corner kick. Norway have their second corner now. And now a sudden chance
The
to
attendance
counter.
for this match was 28,990.
Just beyond his reach. And here's Yamal.
It's Gerrard! And that's a good finish.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
This is a gloriously greedy performance. That's the keeper's ball.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
He's found a...
Nunez! And it's in! Pump, panache and passion. This, a man full of it all.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
And that's it. And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next
Hello,
2 hours,
everybody,
it
and
might not
welcome
feel
to
like that.
today's match.
The stadium is full of noise and energy.
Against Cameroon.
This certainly matters. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. We're up and running then. Well, for anyone whose allegiances lie with the red half of Manchester, this man for so long was an unsung hero. One of the most decorated defenders in the English top flight. He is Mikhail Silvestre.
His game was all about versatility and durability, Peter. An astute defender in the middle, a fine ball carrier with a good engine, went out wide.
Yeah, and you can expect another busy shift from him here.
He's never shy.
Desai tries to clear. Silvestre. To Maldini. That is ended up in no man's land. Bullet. Eto'o. And this is Neymar. Neymar purring through the gears. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. It's Gerrard! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And we have our very first corner.
Oh, good climb! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Corner number 2 then. O'Shea attempts a clearance. Alaba is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Flings it across.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Has a look and plays it forward.
And a chance!
Sharp and fizzing, but not quite.
Nunez certainly made the right decision there to hit it first time. I had the feeling he might try it the way the ball arrived.
Still goalless at the moment. Bullet looking for the chance to skim one in from range. And here's Eto'o.
Eto'o! Oh, how's that for a goal? He's got himself an absolute peach.
And it's Cameroon who take the lead. It was thrashed in, the crispest of hits.
It would have taken something heroic from the keeper to get anything on that. The height was tricky enough, but the power, he had no chance.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
So, third corner of the game. And he's there to clear it. Cameroon are looking to go forward now. And it's Eto'o. Raul. He's shifting from
Real chance! And it's in! They are purring, truly purring.
a truly super goal. What a spiky hit that was.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
Cameroon are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Cruyff was only too happy to help out in defence.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
No foul, says the referee. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Raul unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Neymar, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. So what can they make of this? Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Norway are still behind as we reach out for half-time. And this is Eto'o.
There's the shot!
Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
Yeah, typically for him, that was the furthest thing from easy, but it still didn't stop him having a go.
Kimmich makes a move down the right. Traumeri. Neymar is, of course, well known for his dancing
2
feet.
minutes has been indicated.
Cruyff makes a dash for it. And it's Neymar. Threads one in. And we've reached half-time. Reflections on the first half?
And the boss is going to be disappointed with the way his team just switched off for those 2 goals. They'll have to take some risks now to try and get back in this game. And it's easier said than done, as we know.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. So right back into the action.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Oh, easy pickings there. Can he spark a counter here?
There's no respite if you're being chased down like this.
And he's only too happy to take that back. He is through here. Oh, looks a smashing ball. And it's gone all the way through to the keeper. Now he's got space here. That's beautifully weighted. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
O'Shea.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Bullet gets on the end of things as a matter of habit. Nunez receives it in a good position here. Knocks it into space.
Chance, surely! He's got a goal!
Back to within one. Interesting. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Gerrard! They've got to be quick to recover this. Very nicely done.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing.
Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
And that was nowhere near his best.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
And it's been taken short. And he's managed to get free. Neymar's, he's rising! Oh, it's a fair try, but just off target.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Cristiano Ronaldo needing to deal with defending that's more up close and personal.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind them up in the process, Peter.
Corner number 4 coming up here. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Gerrard. Cruyff. And here's the chance to counter. Tries to pass it through. That has been cut short. He's had it taken off him. Now that looks a decent ball. Neymar wants to run onto this. He's picked his way through. Now the delivery. Oh, well played.
Cameroon clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Substitution for Norway. Number 6.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. So a couple of front-footed alterations here, a pair of forwards entering the field.
Yeah, and it looks like quite a shake-up to the front line. Interesting, we'll see how it develops.
Substitution in progress.
Garcia breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Chouameni. And here's Messi. Messi charging forward, the ball at his feet. Kimmich is always scanning the pitch for targets. Norway very much running into the last chance saloon.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
Not the most accurate pass. And it's Veron, played out wide. Lovely bit of skill.
Cameroon nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Nicely weighted ball. Veron. And it's O'Shea. Mateus. Messi. Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. O'Shea. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Oh, super find. Alaba calmly anticipates. And time is up. A game of margins, of thrills, the sort of game that is a great advertisement for our sport. Sad in a way that somebody... The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Against Sao Paulo.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. There's the whistle, and here we go. Well, now here is a young man who really does seem to have the whole world at his feet. Lamine Yamal, a player of barely matched potential and indeed of barely matched expectation.
And the inevitable comparisons that go along with that, Peter.
And are those comparisons justified?
Well, from what I've seen of him so far, very much so. There's pace and great technique, but the most outstanding quality about him is his maturity, especially when it comes to making the right decisions. That's what sets him apart, for me anyway.
Mbappe will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. It's a pretty loose pass. Kvaratskhelia. And he's had it nicked away. What a throw in. Timber. It has been a rather gentle affair so far. Passing is crisp and sharp. Chouameni. Now it's Darwin. Nunez proves just...
Nunez!
Kvaratskhelia. And it's Rodri. Bellingham. And Kvaratskhelia. Bellingham. Played out towards the right wing. And here's Yamal. Oh,
He's going for goal! Oh, brilliant from Yamal! A finish of true class! And Sao Paulo score first.
a truly super goal. What a spiky hit that was.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
So we have the first goal.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Timber.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Now it's Mbappe. Alaba cuts out the pass. Chouameni. Now it's Darwin. And he's forced to go back. Has a look and plays it forward. He's had it taken off him. Kvaratskhelia, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Gerrard. And it's Mendes. Norway are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. Bellingham. Kane, distributed tidily. Alaba. He's gone forward. And he plays one through. He's picked his way through. Nunez gets...
Shot, surely! Oh, brilliant from Darwin Nunez! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Looking for the run. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
That has been cut short. And it's Bellingham. Just past the 40th minute mark. Oh, good spread. Now it's Yamal. Oh, that's fabulous. Engages and forces him off the ball. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Yamal.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Now this could be a chance. Looking to play him in. And that's a good
Chance for a shot! Classic Kane brilliance!
He gave it plenty and some. And that is indeed the final act. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football, and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes...
And the finish!
Now, who's going to be first to this? Quality ball. Mbappe. Now it's Kvaratskhelia, and he's managed to get free.
Great chance! And it's in! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
That is a diamond of a goal. The planning immaculate, the execution brilliant.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
Sao Paulo go up by 2 and are looking good.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
Pinches it off him. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
And it's hit the woodwork and out!
Timber. Well, they can break here. It's a good run down the right. Just eases him off the ball.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
And the pass is intercepted.
The attendance for this match was 50,913.
That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Oh, super! It's Cristiano Ronaldo!
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Oh, easy pickings there. Kimmich. Now, who's going to be first to this?
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Gerrard. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, good-looking ball. Gerrard was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, Red, nice interception. It's not an especially good pass, that. Timber. And it's Kimmich. And here's Yamal. Looking for options for movement. Now that looks a decent ball. He's a sharp little ball here. And the through ball. So much time and space.
And he shoots! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting.
Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. And this is Gerrard. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Nicely spread. Chouameni. Gerrard. Timber. Yamal. Mendes trying to keep this in. Rodri, the man synonymous with solidity. Kvaratskhelia going face-to-face with his great rival. Opts for safety. Kane, good.
Kane! Oh, Harry Kane, how good are you? A finish right from the top draw. His utter joy. He engages with absolute happiness.
Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Sao Paulo are having a ball here.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Nunez. Gerrard. Saliba did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Gerrard.
2
Yamal.
added minutes has been indicated.
Can so cleverly bypass the press. He has found the way through. Kane. Great vision. Now it's Yamal. He's shifting through the gears here. And there goes the final whistle. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. Things already rolling. Our understanding is that it's going to be a 3-6-1 formation.
Well, what tends to happen with a puzzling-looking formation like this is that two of the more creative midfielders take up slightly inverted attacking roles to make it a simpler 3-4-3 setup, or indeed 3-4-2-1. That's what should unfold here. At the moment, I admit, it does look a little strange.
Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Now it's Dani Olmo. He is just caressing the ball. Well, what about this cross? Kochu. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
David De Gea. He's one of the all-time great shot stoppers, Peter. His positioning is superb, and he always seems to pick the perfect moment to rush off his line. What I really like about him is the way he keeps his frame big to make life as difficult as possible for strikers. And the manager will be hoping for a few more clean sheets now that he's in the team.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Chouameni, and it's Olmo. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. And he's quick to return it. Marquinhos. And it's Marquinhos. Is there a
Decent chance! Goal! Croatia!
You don't keep those out. He knew, he just knew.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
So, a breakthrough already. Kimmich is always looking to break lines. shot could be on. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
Norway are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Timber.
Croatia always have been a side that are known for pressing, a style that's very high tariff, Peter.
But it can pay off big time, can't it?
Yeah, just about every top side are doing this now.
Conte. Ball played for Kukçu. Passing is crisp and sharp. Kimmich. Timber. Now it's Yamal. Threads one in. That's a nicely shaped ball. And he's straight offside. Akanji. Conte. Kukçu. Gyökeres, an individual who's prepared to shoot any time, any place. Dani Olmo. He's in a great position here.
He's had a shot! Goal! Again in a trice, and they are soaring!
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Croatia are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
No question, this is the man you want to get on to the end of things. Kukçu. Now it's Neymar. Nice sequence of passes this, and he's running through.
Goes for a shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. They are purring, truly purring.
And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Croatia.
Oh, shooting chance!
And the keeper has done enough. Top stop.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
He leaps for it!
And somehow he kept it out. Norway have their second corner now.
Towering header!
Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Grealish. Norway are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Dani Olmo in acres of space out wide. And he's been shifted off it. Yamal. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Kukçu. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Kimmich. And Darwin. And it's Tchouaméni.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Aimed beyond the defence. And here's Yamal. Cristiano.
Shot a goal!
It's bounced back off the post. And he's there to belt it away. And the referee says that is that for the first half. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half. So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon.
I'm afraid to tell you that we're expecting traffic to be heavy after the final whistle today.
The second period is on the way.
Norway really have played into their opponent's hands here, Peter, and they need to sharpen up. They'll get chances in this second half, I'm sure of that. They just have to make sure they don't waste them.
Kukçu looking to pass their way up the pitch. And he is... Neymar! Oh, it's come off the upright. Keeper's not concerned by that.
Well, he looked pretty much unstoppable there. The only thing missing was the finish, of course.
Saliba. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Croatia have a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team, or just stand by and concede a potential...
Neymar! 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 One of a type! He's brilliant! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! They are playing them off the park!
A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed.
Well, he made it look effortless, clearly a training ground perfectionist.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
He's having a hit!
Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Now, this could be a chance.
Oh, chance!
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
And there's his chance to lead the counter.
Might want to be careful there.
Conte. Marquinhos is a man so notably robust and resolute in his defending. Grealish has it out wide and in space. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Croatia appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Thinks about the shot. Nicely aimed pass. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Chouameni, Gerrard, Darwin, spread it left, and it's Mendes. Now it's Darwin, he's played it back.
That's good pressure, it gave him no other choice.
And here's Yamal. Marquinhos defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Oh, this looks sharp, and it's been given away. Just about up to 75 minutes. Norway can breathe again, just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Well, some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick.
Substitution for Croatia. Number 30.
So we have movement on both
number
benches.
17, Grealish. Number
Do it.
11, Danny Olmo. Number 6,
This is a promising build-up.
Neymar.
it's
Number
Darwin.
21, Ukraine.
Rabiot,
Coming on the field.
Szoboszlai,
Number 16, Ferrer.
Chouameni,
Number 24. Here's your A doing.
Messi.
Number 7.
Could move up a gear here.
Messi. Number
Kukçu.
2. Number 4.
Here's Oyarzabal.
Miguel Oyarzabal.
Nicely intercepted.
Substitutions taking place.
Chouameni.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Oyarzabal. Oh, he's goal side. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Rabiot. He's picked his way through. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certain... Oh, they could be caught out here. Messi. Messi's cross.
Real chance! It's a goal!
And that takes him up to 30. 30 goals for this side. He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Norway get their goal. A bit of respectability restored. Well, the defence proved infallible then, and that won't be the last they'll see of him. And he was quick to react. He's got away. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Darwin. And he's managed to get free. Darwin. And it's Soboslai. And that is as far as it goes. Norway have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer to a display that was stunning. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And that gets things running.
There's no doubt that this fella's contribution will be highly important. It's the one and only Philipp Lahm.
And what do you consider his greatest quality, Jim?
Well, it's hard to name just one because he's such an outstanding player on so many fronts, but I'd say his tactical nous, a man who can single-handedly turn defence into attack, and he's capable of...
Oh, he's having a go! It's bounced back off the post.
Well read, and the danger is averted. Lahm. Pele. Looking to play him in. Gullit. Saliba going vertical. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Nunez receives it in a wide position. Yaya Toure. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Rabiot. Chouameni. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. He's found a way through.
Pele!
And the ball is out of play. A poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away. Nuno Mendes. Passing is crisp and sharp. And it's Del Piero. Now it's Gullit. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Now it's Yamal. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Rabiot. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Pele conjures time and space where few can. Gullit running with the ball. Shifted it to the flank. Now it's Darwin. He is through here! He's had it taken off him. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Pele clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Now it's Gullit. Now it's Del Piero. No outsmarting him this time. Now, what about a counter-attack? Rabiot. Now it's Yamal. Cristiano Ronaldo. Norway couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he cuts out the supply. And it's Ribéry.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Nuno Mendes. He won't be happy with that one. And he's had it nicked away. Neither side giving way. It has been tight. Del Piero.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Now Karambeur. And this is Pele! And it's Yaya Toure. Lovely feet. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Lahm picks it up out wide. Not the most convincing of passes. Karambur. And here's Hullet. Nice interception, well timed. And it's half-time. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. So neither side has found a way through yet.
It's not a bad game by any means, Peter, but it definitely needs an injection of some invention, creativity. There's so much you can do with all that industry by just adding a little bit of skill.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time. The second half is up and running. Both sides defensively robust up to now. Timber. Rabiot. Oh, terrible pass.
Big chance! One-on-one, shot at goal!
And that has fair fizzed. And we have our very first corner. Pele goes short. Oh, super ball. And now a sudden chance to counter. And here's Del Piero. They're urging him to shoot. And Del Piero! A wonderful effort all by himself.
Del Piero certainly looked hungry and exciting on the ball. Confidence is at play here.
Substitution for Norway, number 6.
So changes afoot here, and from both
Coming on
sides.
the field is number 10, Messi.
Substitutions taking
Messi.
place.
And it's Messi. Great work on the overlap. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Still waiting for the game to take off here. 0-0. He's got away. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Borussia Dortmund appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
And here's Messi. Ribéry. Ribéry going face-to-face with his great rival. And this is Ribéry. And it's been given away.
Goes for a shot!
Messi is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Knocks it into space. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. And it's Messi. Now, can they get him away? Messi. Chouameni. Norway perhaps contemplating their next change here. And it's Alaba. Well, that's surely a foul, free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Substitution for Norway. Number 17.
The two coaches are signalling changes here,
Coming
both at
on
the
to
same
replace
time.
him is number 22, Soberslide. Substitution.
Great vision.
He's having a shot!
And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Szoboszlai is offering a wry smile there.
Ball is over the line. And here's Messi. Foot in. Corner number 2 then.
Chance for a shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Tchouaméni really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Corner number 3 coming up. And it's hoisted clear. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Norway will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change.
He's had a shot! Oh, crossbar!
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
And it's Cruyff.
Listen, it may well finish this way because it's been so tight all the way through, but equally, we might still get a moment.
Shapes to shoot! And it's hit the woodwork and out!
Nicely shaped ball.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
It's a really well measured ball. Now that looks a decent ball.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Ernest. Now it's Son Heung-min. And the counter is
There will
on.
be 3 minutes added time.
Can he get it through?
Bullets! Oh, wow, that's crazy! A breakthrough so late in the day!
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Borussia Dortmund now on the verge of victory, save for a few potentially hectic final moments. And time is up. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. And looking at the new incarnation of the famous Camp Nou, now even more prominent as the symbol of the Catalan capital. So things are underway. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Trent Alexander-Arnold is one of the more productive players around, despite being a defender. When you look at his stats and see his contributions, you can realise how key a player he really is. And I suppose in many ways you can call him the perfect example of the modern fullback.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Lee Kang-in gets into a good position. He's rising! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Well, this is simple. The supply is to be admired. The defending is to be admonished.
And we have our very first corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. Alexander-Arnold cuts it out. So Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Now it's Yamal. Norway do have a chance to counter here. No way through. De Ligt. Rice. And here's Kout. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Yamal. Timber makes a move down the right. And it's claimed by the keeper. Norway yet to have an attempt on goal. And here's Yamal. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. That's destined for the flank. Fermin has it out wide and in space. Driven in. Oh, great leap! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
And it's Mendes. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Van Nistelrooy might just make this. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Lee Kang-in can see things others simply cannot. Cristiano Ronaldo. Great vision. Rice kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Nicely weighted ball. He's in plenty of space here. He's got away. Impressive jump. No, just not quite. Corner number 2 then. And it's Azar.
He's having a hit!
Oh, that was no routine save.
Hazard really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
"30 minutes gone. Norway are looking to go forward now. Yamal, and this is Ronaldo. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
Manchester United definitely like their pressing from the front.
Yeah, it's relentless at times, Jim, isn't it? High energy, high intensity.
Standard practice nowadays, Peter. Make sure you don't give your opponents any time.
Cristiano Ronaldo!
Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Fermin strokes it back, looking for the run, and the shot's on here. Not the most accurate pass. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo, driving forward, and he's found a way past.
He'll try from distance! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Van de Ven gets it away. And it's Timber.
Shapes to shoot!
And that's another fine save.
Great stop from the keeper. That was something else. He's definitely coming out on top at the moment. How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Now he's off and running. And the referee has blown for half-time. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. So there was the first half.
Norway certainly have plenty of positives to take from that first half, especially the way they were able to turn it on in the last few minutes. I can see them coming out with more menace, more meaningfulness after the break, as momentum is definitely with them now.
So, no breakthrough from either side, 0-0 after 45 minutes of action. The second half is up and running.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
And he's been shifted off it. Yamal. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
That's a nicely shaped ball. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Now it's Yamal. Kimmich. is always scanning the pitch for targets. That's tidy, and he's had it nicked away. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
There's the shot!
And that would have been some goal.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Jamal Van der Ven kept his eye on it, and he's there. Tries to pass it through. Now it's Lee Kang-in. Looking to play him in. Hoist it in. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Manchester United are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
It's Gerrard! It's a goal!
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Cambio de jugadores en el Manchester United. El dorsal 11.
So we have movement on both benches.
El dorsal 41.
Norway are in front now, the game's only goal.
Look, you can't deny that it's a blow, but this game is far from unsalvageable.
El dorsal 10. Cambio de jugadores.
And here's
Great chance!
Manchester United really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Shevchenko!
Well, now it's a race for the ball. Crosses it in here. And he's taking no chances there. And it's Timber. Tries to play it through. It's a promising position. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's approaching that time where you have to decide whether you stick or twist, Peter. I'm inclined to think the latter, but the boss probably has quite a few things which he has to factor in yet, so let's see.
Pinches it off him. Silvestre. Whatever he had in mind, that...
Can he finish? Oh, wonderful! What a goal! About as smooth as it gets. They're level in a trice.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
El dorsal 6.
The two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. We're looking at a different game now.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how...
Takes a shot! Goal! Manchester United! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Manchester United with the lead.
Oh, I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell. One that they hope will continue.
Here comes the cross.
think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Chance for a shot! And he hits the net. That is remarkable, all square in a matter of moments.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Cambio de jugadores en el Manchester United. El dorsal
So a bit of a revolving door here.
sustituido
Lots
por
and lots of changes.
el dorsal 14.
Norway dragged themselves back again.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Can he get it through?
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Distributed tidily. And here's Count. Engages and forces him off the ball.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Vitinha. Now, can they get him away? He's got plenty of space out wide here. Messi.
And Messi! That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. All the big boys are set for this. It's like Land of the Giants in there.
And it's been taken short.
Tries a shot! Oh, that could be pivotal! A game of margins, a game of thrills. This might just do it.
An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again...
And time is up. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will. And this place is bouncing. Shevchenko. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So things are underway. According to what we've been told, this is how it could be danger.
Oh, shooting chance!
Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Liverpool with the corner, they're first. Norway are looking to go forward now. Right, Shevchenko. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's a sharp little ball here. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Now this could be a chance. Pinches it off him. Edwin van der Sar, such a calm, composed keeper.
He is one of the first sweeper keepers, Peter, because it's Gerrard!
Oh, the ball's come. Oh, what has happened here? And that is out and behind. It's a good block. It's their second corner of the game.
Towering header!
It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Pass somewhat off target. Cristiano Ronaldo. Kimmich. Oh, that pass isn't the best. That's a cute ball. Well timed, excellent interception. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Odo. And the pass is intercepted. Shevchenko. And this is Owen. Norway are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Seedorf plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Jordi Alba. It's run loose here. Chance here to counter. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Timber. Owen. Well, that looks a decent...
Goes for a shot!
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And here's Shevchenko. That's destined for the flank. Aimed at the far side. Played out towards the right wing.
Liverpool clearly are looking formidable down that left-hand side, the current supply route.
Jordi Alba clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Kimmich. And it's Gerrard. And Mendes. Liverpool are a team that's fond of the low block. They sure defend in numbers.
Yeah, the whole point being to go back to front as quickly as possible, Peter.
Gerrard! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. It's gone out for a throw-in. And the keeper's given it away. Timber. Now he's off and running. But that has not gone well. Now it's Messi. aimed beyond the defence.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Gerrard. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And this is Shevchenko.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are...
Judge, surely! There it is!
I think this is a very welcome time for a goal, Peter. There was a momentary drop-off into defence, and he was just too good a player to miss that. A special talent has given us all a very special memory.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So we have the first goal.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of it... And Owen!
Oh, that is a fair try, and it's half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Norway currently behind by 1-0 at the break.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Norway really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
All right on the edge of the penalty area. What's he giving here? The referee has given a free kick just outside the box. Well, this looks promising in terms of distance and angle.
Yeah, this could well be defining when you're looking back on events.
Decent chance!
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Neymar, very much a man of this moment. Not the most convincing of passes. Garcia sends that a long way. Messi. And here's Shevchenko. Oh, this looks sharp. And this is Shevchenko. Kimmich. And it's Messi. Messi stood his ground strongly. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And this is Shevchenko. Seedorf. Norway still trailing by one and looking here to take it up a notch after the break. And now the breakaway. Kimmich. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Well, that is one way to stop him. Neymar concedes a free kick for that.
Substitution on the field. Number 7.
Liverpool are making a change now.
Number 8, Gerrard. Number 15, Seedorf. Coming on the field, number 10,
Tchouaméni.
Suarez.
Saliba.
Number 22.
So we've reached the hour mark.
Number 23.
Knocks it in.
Cristiano
The attendance for this match
Ronaldo!
was 28,997.
And he keeps on giving it a go.
Knowing him, he's only going to be even more willing to shoot after that.
And it's hoisted clear.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Stood up well to him there. Looking for options for movement. Threatening.
It's Luis Suarez!
Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
He was played in well, though, Peter. At least that gets approval all round.
Substitution on the field. Number 11,
So changes afoot here,
Messi.
and from both sides.
Coming on to replace him is number 14, Mohamed Salah. Substitution.
Norway couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Szoboszlai, quality ball. So Jim, what are you thinking?
Norway are not doing enough to get themselves back in the game. They're not as threatening as their opposition. Luis Suarez!
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great.
Oh, that's ambitious. Chouameni. Mohamed Salah.
It's Luis Suarez!
In comes the corner. So, third corner of the game. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
He saw the danger and he went crashing in.
Liverpool surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Norway appear determined to play through the middle again. And guess what? It's the same result.
And this is Mohamed Salah.
Luis Suarez!
Well, now it's a race for the ball. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Norway could be just about done here.
Yeah, it's not looking good, Peter. Never say never, though.
Now it's Luis Suarez.
And he goes for the shot!
And that really should have been that.
Mohamed Salah really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied.
Liverpool get their fourth corner.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. Liverpool really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Chouameni. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And this is Neymar. Neymar had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Added time.
Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. Now there are plenty in the middle waiting for this.
Well, great position for a cross this, Peter. Now to get good contact on it.
And that's That's really well manoeuvred.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Although finding himself in space.
He's rising! And he has kept it out somehow.
And that is the last of the action. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced that. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Norway against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. There's the whistle, and here we go.
It's hard to overlook the presence of Tony Adams at the back here, Peter.
Yeah, well, he's dominant, isn't he, and uncompromising and courageous. Those are the sorts of words you always apply to him.
Yeah, and his reading of the game means he was always a step ahead of the opposition. He's surprisingly quick too, you know. It will be a massive challenge to get the better of him.
Turns back here, probably the best option. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Space for him to turn and look. That has not gone well. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, super find. Well, that's beautifully weighted.
He's had a shot! And he's done it!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So, a breakthrough already. Norway leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. He is through here. Yamal steaming forward at pace. Norway with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually.
Oh, good effort!
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Norway have their second corner now.
Terrific effort!
Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
So, third corner of the game.
Big chance! And it's in! They are purring, truly purring!
Soboslai at his razor-sharp best there.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Oh, the touch is just too thick. Could really have done without that.
Oh, what a dampener that was, just when we were hoping he'd turn up the heat.
Can he get on the end of this? Cruyff picks it up out wide. Well, now here's a good battle by...
He leaps for it!
Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Alaba. Norway are benefiting from a lot of movement up front, are they not?
Yeah, and if you're looking to play people in with passes from midfield, you really need willing runners who aren't looking to just get to the defensive line, but to go beyond it.
Oh, lovely bit of skill. Ronaldinho's delivery, brilliantly cut out. Gerrard, with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Nedved, he's shifting through the gears here. Ronaldinho plays it in. Great vision. Alaba gets over and intercepts. Saliba. And it's Porro. To Gerrard. He's under a lot of pressure there. And it's Soboslai. Ronaldinho. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Tchouaméni has created one goal already. That's a lovely, neat pass. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Nedved did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And this is Batistuta. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And he's managed to get free. Oh, well played, well played. Yamal, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
And this is Ronaldinho. And he's whipped it across. Played up towards the front line. Nedved. That's been cut out, well played. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And the referee has blown for half-time. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Norway clearly have plenty of cause to be happy, Peter, but they'll need to resist the temptation to just sit on the lead second half. The opposition will be doing their utmost to try and get back into this, so they have to be alert.
Norway looking good, feeling good. It is 2-0 at the break. And so the action is resumed. Kajolu. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Now it's Yamal. Nedved. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on. Oh, what has happened here? And that'll be a goal kick. Pedro Porro. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Now it's Darwin. Messi. Cruyff. Aimed beyond the defence. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough.
Decent chance!
Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
Well, he's never the sort to doubt his own capabilities. Always fancies himself, no matter what the situation.
Odo. Messi. And he's making progress on the ball. And they win it back again. So 2-0 the scoreline early after half-time. Szoboszlai given the lift of his goal. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And here's Yamal. Kajolu defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Oh, that's a key interception. That is good alertness. And this is Ronaldo.
He's having a hit!
Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Cristiano Ronaldo really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Corner number 4 coming up here.
Oh, great leap!
But he's left disappointed.
Cristiano Ronaldo is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
And this is Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo. Nedved.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And the pass is intercepted. Pedro Porro. Darwin. Here's a man who his teammates can look to in all times. Threads one in. Saliba. Now that's well seen too. Kajolu. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Oh no, that was never going to make it. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Now it's Darwin. He's got away. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And he's going to have his name taken. So we have movement on both benches.
Number 6, Yamal. Number 21, Darwin Núñez. Number 11,
It's Soboslai.
Number 17,
Messi, well read.
coming on the field.
Danger is averted.
Number 10, Messi.
Leading by 2
Number
and the
24,
finishing line in sight.
Shevchenko. Number 15,
Tries to pass it through.
Number 12,
Messi. He is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Rabiot into the last 5 minutes. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Oh, no messing about. It is red. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. And this is Batistuta. They're up to 5 corners now. Punched away. He's having a pop! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Szoboszlai clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Nedved. And it's Guardiola. Now Otto. Now is this the final assault?
2 added minutes has been
Cross to the back
indicated.
post. Garcia claims it without any fuss. And here's Totti. Kajolu. And it's played in. Oh, that's a fine interception. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Norway can reflect on a job really well done. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion.
Hello, everybody,
The game
and
yet to
welcome
kick
to
off.
today's
The
match.
excitement already palpable. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So it's away we go then.
What an impressive figure Oliver Kahn cuts.
Yeah, they call him the Titan, Peter, and the reasons are fairly obvious. As personalities go, we're talking big.
As close as you get to goalkeeping perfection.
Can he get onto this? Mohamed Salah gets into a good position. Showing good feet. And he's had it nicked away. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Shot a goal! Goal! Norway!
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Liverpool are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Park Ji-sung. Akanji. Park Ji-sung. And here's Mohamed Salah.
Mohamed Salah! Goal! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Smiles broad and beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
Liverpool restore parity.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. It's Park Ji-sung.
And Park Ji-sung! Oh, brilliant from Park Ji-sung! A finish right from the top draw! And the comeback is complete!
And that really is so impressive. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Akanji is pretty much the definition of the word uncompromising. Nunez!
Chance! Oh, good finish! And they're threatening to fly away here!
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left.
Real chance! And that's a sharp finish. And they are dragging it back. Game on again.
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Just way, way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
And we have our very first corner. They've played it short. Now it's Lopez. Flings a header! Firm header, just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
Corner number 2 then. And it's been taken short. That's going across goal. Oh, it's coming on, and again!
And no mistake. And this is getting better and better.
Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
And a chance!
And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Cristiano Ronaldo is offering a wry smile there.
Gerrard goes short. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Oh, this is a...
And the shot!
And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's shifting through the gear.
And the shot! It's a goal!
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Just one in it now.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
And he was quick to react. Rijkaard is the team's great visionary. Carvajal. Salah. Oh, easy pickings there. Alaba. It's an inviting looking ball, that. To Gerrard. Yamal.
There will be 3 minutes added
Great
time.
vision. Fernando Torres. That's a little off target. And it's Lopez. And here's Nunez. Chouameni forwards and with intent. Carvajal. Carvajal drives forward on the overlap. Garcia claims it, safe hands. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. Yeah, neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, I can tell you it's been a wonderful watch, Peter. I'm not complaining. The goals just seem to keep on coming. It clearly means that defending hasn't been at its best, but you know what I'm like when it comes to defending.
Just a quick announcement.
That just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon.
If you have a ticket.
And here is the first touch of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Park Ji-sung. Akanji. And it's Salah. It's Park Ji-suk. Now it's Darwin.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And he's in on goal.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
It's a promising position. Nunez chasing after it. Neatly clipped into space.
Cristiano Ronaldo!
Kajolu is looking to influence the game from out wide. Threads...
And the finish! Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Norway have their second corner now.
No, he didn't quite meet it right.
And that was really good pressure. They did enough to put him off in the end.
And it's been given away.
Pinches it off him. Aims beyond the defence.
Shot, surely! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Lamine Yamal actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Corner number 3 coming up. And he gets rid in a hurry. Played out towards the right wing. Flashes it across. And it's safely in the keeper's hands.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Can he get on the end of this? And the through ball.
Keeper has taken decisive action.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Now it's Szoboszlai.
Great chance! And that's a good finish. Pump, panache and passion. This, a man full of it all.
And that was as close to certain as can be.
Yeah, I'd rather praise the scorer than criticise the defence here. He stepped forth and conquered.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
Substitution on the field, number 16.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Fernando Torres.
Well, what a game we have on our hands here.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Shevchenko in acres of space out wide.
Number 10, Didier Drogba.
Norway are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. It's Salah! And there's a goal! And they're back in front!
That is a diamond of a goal. The planning immaculate, the execution brilliant.
That was magnificent. The way he caught it so perfectly, I think he's even managed to surprise...
Szoboszlai!
Norway really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Brilliantly cut out. And that was very necessary. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them.
Norway have certainly approached the game in the right way and relentlessly pursuing their equaliser. They've come close on several occasions now, and they may well get it by the time the... Oh, good climb!
Could have won it there and then. He knows that. Oh, he knows it.
Just got too eager there, I think, Peter. Had half an eye on the two-goal cushion.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Tries to play it through. Oh, played through for the wide man. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Drogba. Searching pass he's played there.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Timber picks it up out wide. Cleared without hesitation.
Well, in my opinion, set pieces are 50-50 moments, and this is a rather big one, and it all depends on the service.
Now it's Shevchenko. That's good play.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
This looks promising. Ronaldo trying to keep this in.
Yeah, and the jostling for position has begun. There's hardly any breathing space in that box.
Gerrard plays it short. And the referee brings it to a close. Norway illustrating perfectly the fickle nature of football. Everything looked so good. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Milan e Norvegia.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And we're underway.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto, while at the same time maintaining the team's overall shape by linking the front and back.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Takes a shot. It's wide, but only just.
Oh, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
Andrei Shevchenko, Jim, European Player of the Year, League winner, European champion, the top scorer in Italy on more than one occasion. It's an extraordinary list of achievements.
It certainly is. He really was the deadliest striker around. Absolutely lethal.
Goal scorer, match winner, national treasure. He is all of those things and much, much more. And it's Bale. Looking to play him in. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And here's the chance to counter. No way through. Shevchenko, driving, and Shevchenko! Goal, Milan! A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Chouameni. Norway are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. Lovely bit of skill. Early ball out from the back. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Porro. Pedro Porro is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. It's come to nothing. Timber. Ronaldo chasing after it.
Norway really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Looking to pass their way.
Summerslide!
Chouameni. Now it's Cristiano.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! It's a goal! Norway are back in business!
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goal.
Oh no, this
Takes a shot! Goal, Milan! And they get themselves in front!
speed of thought, efficiency of movement and certainty of outcome.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter, but you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that. I don't think he could believe his luck.
Milan leading now. And it's Shevchenko. Haaland. Looking for options for movement. Bale. Gerrard does really well to win the ball there. Cristiano Ronaldo, never the sort to be shot shy. Quick look, thought about cutting inside. There's a look and plays it forward. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Threads one in, and he's picked it up out wide. Played in with purpose. Norway are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Gerrard, with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner.
Yamal! And it's hit the woodwork and out!
Nice-looking ball. That is ended up in no man's land. Chouameni. Another pass, just keeps it ticking over. Szoboszlai.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Looking for the run. Bale receives it in. And the referee has signalled for half-time. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that 2-goal cushion early in the second half.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. The second period is underway.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Pull it. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Played back. And here's Yamal.
Tries one from range!
Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
That's great reading of the game, and it led to a decent chance. Cracking aggression.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Lahm wins the duel this time. Well, that has not gone well. Pedro Porro. That's a good foray he's making. And here's Yamal. Yamal making good progress on the right-hand side. Stood up well to him there. And it's Gerrard. Shifted it to the flank. Lahm is looking to influence the game from out wide. Shevchenko thinks about the shot. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Milan appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Over to the right flank. And here's Nunez. Chouameni. Timber. And it's Chouameni.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Norway can breathe again, just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Chouameni for Szoboszlai. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Chouameni. And Jamal. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Pull it.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Bale. Darwin. Timber promptly onto that, and that is that. Now it's Szoboszlai. And that pass just didn't quite work.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. The ball has bounced loose now. That's a cute ball. Bale's cross. Cristiano Ronaldo. Norway do have a chance to counter here. It's a searching pass. Milan are looking to break at pace. Haaland. Time is running out here.
Well, I like to see, Peter, that they haven't given up yet, so the spirit burns on.
Darwin. Shevchenko. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And back to the keeper they go. The final 5 minutes. And it's Lam. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
Milan really wanted that 2-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Oh, important interception. That's the throw. Alaba. Timber. Oh, good read. But that signals the very end. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be, and they go down by the odd goal. Well, how will we look back on that?
Well, Peter, this was probably more slugfest than a